Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the Seattle Supersonics and the Chicago Bulls. So with Peyton on the bench, here's the group that George Karl has on the floor. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Curry in at the two-guard spot. And so it's the Sonics getting on the board first. It's stolen by Curry. Takes the three. Rebounded by Tatum. Here's Chicago. It's a three-point game. Here's Olajuwon. Back to Jordan. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Jordan really confident rising up from deep. When he's in rhythm, he sinks these outside jumpers.
LeBron outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. James has got 5 now.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Bulls. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, earlier I spoke with the Bulls head coach. We discussed Steph Curry, of course, and what he advised his team to do against him. Coach said, I told our guys that we have to be right up on him, to fight over screens and not allow him to feel comfortable out there. A huge task for any defense, and we'll see if this one is up to the challenge. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Pass to Bryant. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Bryant.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
And Kobe drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Curry against Jordan. James outside. Back to Curry. James looking around. Shot clock at 6. Leonard finds James. Over Tatum. James misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Jordan against Curry. Outside, Kobe. Steps back and shoots. Almost, but it rolls out. The Sonics trailing. Down low. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Jordan with it. Outside, Bryant. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Now, that's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Here's Curry. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Supersonics shooting their first free throws of this game. And the first one at the line is good.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
He's perfect from the line this time. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Jordan against Curry. Jordan the pass to Kobe. Kobe draws it up. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. The deep three from Tatum. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Shoots it up. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Tatum. No scoring in this one. Clock at 6. Back to O'Neal. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And O'Neal gets it to go.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
LeBron outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
The Sonics have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And he makes the first.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Here's Jordan. There's 38 seconds left in the first. Ryan against Leonard. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 7. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Tatum. Here's Leonard. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll be back with you right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So with Rhodes on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Olajuwon. Michael Jordan is out there with Bryant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Tatum in at the small 4. Now here's Bryant. That shot misses. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Leonard the pass to Chamberlain. James in the post. Ryan's there. Curry fires from way outside. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Inside, Jordan takes it off the glass. Jordan's got 5 points so far.
Once Jordan gets inside with the Rockets, practically all over. He's that consistent at close range.
Leonard the pass to Curry. Curry buries the 3-shot.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Leonard against Kobe. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Shooting 2.
A free throw drops for Bryant. And he can't hit the second.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Bryant the pass to Jordan. Bryant against Leonard. Back to Jordan. Three-pointer. Here's O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Outside Curry. Throws it up high. Stolen by O'Neal. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Kobe. And Bryant slams it in.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Here's Curry. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And the second free throw, good. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. O'Neal outside, pass to Tatum. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Seattle. They trail by 1. Elijah Wan with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Kobe from deep.
MJ finding his man right there.
And here are the Supersonics now. Now Curry. He has 6. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Chicago leading by 4. Now here's Jordan. He's got 5 for 3. Kobe. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 1:46 left in the first half. LeBron kicks to Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, James. 5 to shoot. Over Tatum. Offensive rebound. And Kareem throws it down.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Bryant looking around. Jordan with a screen on Leonard.
Stephen Curry. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The Bulls have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
We all know about Michael's offensive prowess, okay? But he's incredible defensively as well. He works hard at that end, and that's rare for a star.
And he's good on the second. 1:05 left in the first half of the game. Kobe against Leonard. Pass to James. Great D that time from Tatum. Chicago leading by 3. Bryant is doubled. Shaq against Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by LeBron. All alone, LeBron James finishes off the break.
As soon as he got the ball, LeBron was full steam ahead.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Bryant. Shaq passes to Olajuwon. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. And the Bulls lead by 3.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Bryant against Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant.
Kawhi Leonard.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The Seattle team, 26.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And here is Jordan. So with Peyton on the bench, here's the group that George Karl has on the floor. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's James in at the 3 spot. Now James, following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Here's Chamberlain. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Tatum against LeBron. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Hard not to respect how tough Jordan is inside. Really good at angling his body to pick up the foul call.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. Throw good, Jordan. And he makes both free throws. And it's Seattle with the ball. A 2-point game. Tatum against LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar outside. No one near James as he lets it go. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. James has got 14.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Here's Jordan. Drains the 19-footer. And that's now 10 points for Michael Jordan. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
James sets the screen for Curry. Over Jordan. Rebound by the Bulls.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Bryant against Leonard. Olajuwon passes to Tatum. Out to Kobe. Lets it go with the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Bryant's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And the first time out of the game called for Seattle. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
And he just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat you.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Leonard the pass to James. And once again off the mark by Seattle. Chicago leading by 4. Bryant, that's a two-pointer. Chamberlain with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Leonard finds James. And here's Chamberlain. Over Jordan. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by LeBron.
LeBron James.
Chamberlain got his second basket of the game. Chamberlain gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Jordan with it. He's got 10. And it's Bryant missing. Jordan against Curry. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining.
Feeds away. Good on the bucket. Chamberlain got 4 points this quarter.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
Now here's Kobe. He's got 15. Kobe is screen on Curry. Jordan dishes to Olajuwon. Outside Tatum. Clock is at 3. Offline with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Kobe Bryant.
The Supersonics shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
Jordan the pass to Bryant. 1:12 left in the third quarter. Shaq is screen on James. To the paint. Releases. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Shaq's got 6.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
Leonard the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Here's Curry. And they recover it. Leonard kicks to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Tatum. 4 on the shot clock. Seattle needs to get off a shot. Bryant dishes to Jordan. Pass to Shaq. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Leonard. And Chamberlain with the stuff. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The Sonics on top. They're up by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Michael Jordan. O'Neal is out there with Elijah. Then it's Tatum, and it's Bryant in at the 2.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Supersonics.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
He missed the chance to put him up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Takes it out to Leonard. Curry passes to LeBron. Back to Curry. In the corner, it's James. Over Tatum. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And the Sonics lead by 2. Outside Jordan. Left side Kobe. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
That's exactly why Kobe is unstoppable. Even the aggressive defense cannot hold him back.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Timeout, Sonics. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, George Karl just going over the game plan with his team. He begged them, don't give up. He told his guys one possession at a time. Let's go out there and do what we talked about. That's how we get back into this one. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Curry. And they double up James. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Kobe. Leonard kicks to LeBron. 6 to shoot. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Leonard against Bryant. Back to Jordan. Outside, Kobe. High post try. Rebound by the Sonics. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. LeBron dishes to Leonard. Pass to Curry. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Jordan. Here's Curry with the 3, and it's Chicago with the rebound. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Outside, Kobe. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist. Kobe's got 23 points.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Leonard looking around. James up top. To the inside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Jordan with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Pulls from the top of the key. No good from Jordan. The Sonics trailing. Leonard the pass to Curry. Back to Leonard. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Jordan outside. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. 4 on the clock. Pass to Bryant. Fires from way outside. Seattle grabs the miss. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Crosses over. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Leonard hits them both.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Down low. Here's Jordan. It counts.
Well, Jordan has been fantastic.
Timeout, Sonics.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Curry fires from way outside. Offensive rebound. Leonard dishes to Chamberlain. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And a wide open look for Jordan. Trifecta.
Yeah, putting the team on his back as he often does. The tighter the game gets, the more Jordan wants the ball.
Timeout, Sonics. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Chamberlain. Floats it up for James flushes in the alley-oop.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And that's an intentional foul.
Stephen Curry. Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
We got this. Two shots. Oh, I got shooter, man. Big rebound. Gotta get it. Big rebound. Let's get it. Pitch here.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a two-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Leonard, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fades and shoots. Offline. And so it's Chicago winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
Now, let's meet this.
Grant, nothing quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, down low. Bryant, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Chamberlain passes to Leonard. Fires the three. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
James outside. The three is up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Coach, when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, you got to start with Trae Young.
One of the most exciting players to watch in the NBA, Brian. He can shoot the ball from anywhere on the floor. He's a great ball handler and one of the most creative passers in the game.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Outside Durant. Three-pointer. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yet another bucket.
Now, he's now scored the second most points in NBA history, and don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the headlines.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and now to be chasing LeBron too, that's as newsworthy as you get. Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Atlanta shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. And James puts up a deep three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Blocked! And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Shot by Leonard, no good. Indiana's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And slam dunk by James.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The Pacers have a star tandem with Tyrese Halliburton and the newly re-signed Pascal Siakam, who set up his all-star point guard. His knowledge of the game and his desire to win and get better, that's all you can really ask for from a young player. Out there on the floor together, I think it's naturally just a fit. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Here's a look at some stats for Benedict Mathurin. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. Launches a three. Fires in the triple. And that ties it up.
Yeah, a gifted passer. Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game.
Pippen, the pass to James. 1:33 left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Indiana, 4th.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
1:25 left to play in the first quarter. Bryant outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Leonard. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Pacers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. 17-foot shot on the way, and that one comes up a bit short. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. Here's Chamberlain. It's rebounded by Indiana.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
And you know, maybe the most powerful small forward we've ever seen. James easily brushes off contact and completes the play.
That free throw good from James. And Atlanta with possession here. They trail by 3. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Hawks. Mutombo with the rebound. Pippen, pass to Durant. Fires the 3. No luck on that one. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. For those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Kobe Bryant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. James passes to Durant. Shot clock at 6. They set the screen. Yes, sir! KD for 3. Durant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space. Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Pacers leading by 6. James outside. There's a screen. The three is up. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And Atlanta with possession here. And this matchup with the Pacers, their first meeting of the season.
And these two teams will face off against one another 4 times. It should be fun.
Well, these are the games you get up for, regardless of how you played late.
Knocks down the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. Here's Mutombo. Fires from deep. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Lets the three fly. Another three for Atlanta.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Here's Pippen. Here's Mutombo. And here's James. Good work defensively by Leonard.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Chamberlain passes to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Chamberlain. Again, Atlanta.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Now, here is James. Give him 8. Durant with a screen on Leonard. Here's James. James so calm under pressure.
And there's just no defense for this. LeBron is incredible at keeping his composure under pressure.
Bryant outside. Lets it go from deep. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The 3, James. There, LeBron for 3.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. And here's Bryant outside. The Pacers pull it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Hawks trail by 5. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Indiana Pacers. On Wednesday, they'll defend home court against the Orlando Magic. And then on Friday, they kick off a road trip to Charlotte, where they'll take on the Hornets.
And for that game against the Magic, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see lineups get sorted out.
That free throw, no good.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
But he sinks the second.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and is getting them to the free throw line.
Pacers leading by 4. James outside. Double team on James. O'Neal inside, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Bryant, a screen on Durant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. Rebounded by Pippen. The Pacers have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Durant looking around. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Antetokounmpo outside. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerve to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Pacers up 4. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
And taking a look at the Pacers, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And now looking at the Pacers in this one, no separation to be found from either side.
Once they gain position underneath the backboard, it's hard to push them out of there.
And even when they don't have position, they have...
And that is going to do...
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got LeBron James, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 6-point game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Good on both. And here's Indiana now. They lead by 4. And a minute played as the second half gets going. O'Neal passes to James. And there's the screen. Clock at 6. To the inside. Mutombo. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And we have to take another look at that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Clock at 2. Here's Pippen.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside from the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Bryant's got 12 points in the game.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
James outside. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls.
The versatility of James remains so impressive. He does so many things so well.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 7. On the wing, Bryant. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Kobe Bryant. Defensive foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
One shot. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. Number 1, the Pacers. Number 5, the Hawks.
This is going to be a shooting contest as much as it is anything else. We know both of these teams are capable of racking up some huge point totals.
Stolen by Bryant. Drives to the hoop. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Indiana trailing here. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. They set the pick. Double team on James. 6 on the shot clock. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Shot on the wing. And Indiana misses again.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Pass to O'Neal. Here's James. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw good from James. That one's no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And they're pushing it up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw is good from Durant.
Yeah, the most impressive thing about Durant's career is his efficiency as a scorer. Given the amount of defensive attention he draws, it's quite impressive.
And both free throws good for Durant.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Chamberlain passes to Bryant. Jacks up a 3. He's off on that one. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside O'Neal. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Durant for 3. On target from range. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
For years, Durant has spoiled us with his incredible shot-making ability.
Antetokounmpo to pass to Bryant. The three-pointer off the mark. Pacers leading by 3. Left side Durant. Pass to O'Neal. James deciding where to go with it. Durant with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Leonard against Durant. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
For 3. Pacers with a rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Antetokounmpo outside. Shoots over Durant. Antetokounmpo. Bam! Antetokounmpo's got 9. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Pacers out in front, up 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Kobe Bryant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Indiana leading by 3. Here's Pippen, outside Durant, puts up a 3, rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time. Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Pippen, pass to James. Three-pointer off the mark. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Bryant, no good. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pippen, pass to Durant. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. The Pacers again can't hit. And for the Hawks, they're shooting about 47%. A nice number. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. Pass to Chamberlain. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. To take the lead. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Gets the 3 to fall. James has got 24 points.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. The Hawks need to get one up here. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And that one's good. James.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Chamberlain. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Indiana leading by 7. James passes to Durant. Outside O'Neal. Back to Durant. Here's the 3. Kept alive. Second chance shot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And also, guys, great job hitting their free throws tonight, too. Taking advantage of those freebies makes a huge difference.
He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Hawks trail by 8. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard. He's covered by O'Neal. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. Indiana's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. James outside. Takes the three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ and getting to the free throw line.
And the first of 3, missing that time. That's a tough one to miss. He's got 2 more chances now. He makes the second free throw, and that'll put him up by 9. And he nails the third. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. From our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He encouraged his guys to not hold back, saying, we can do this, but it's on us. We've got to go out there and be aggressive. So that's the plan coming out of the huddle. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Down low to end the drought, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Pippen, pass to James. Screen by O'Neal. A deep three. And Indiana misses again.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And both free throws good for Bryant.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Against Antetokounmpo. Pass to O'Neal. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Time-tested strategy here. Hack a poor free throw shooter.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that increases the lead to 6. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Seconds left in the game. Inside, they swipe it, and that's an intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Fifth team foul.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. 11 seconds left in the fourth. And now they decide to foul intentionally. On the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And here's Bryant outside. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
Starting lineup.
Now that the new season is tipped off, Richard, how important is it to get things off to a good start?
I'd say it's fairly important, but this is a long season, Kevin. It's about sustaining a high level of play consistently.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Durant is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Olajuwon, and there's Bryant, and it's James in at the 1. Now here's Pippen, just 5 on the clock, and it's sent back by O'Neal. James with it. Leonard picks him up. Kept alive.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Pass to Pippen. And here's Chamberlain. Covered by LeBron. Leonard, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Now here's LeBron. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to KD. Oh, good on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. The Spurs shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
Personal foul. First team foul. Scottie Pippen shooting 1.
One shot.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Now here's James. And they double up James. The three from Bryant. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. Well, the Spurs with some experienced additions, bringing in Chris Paul and Harrison Barnes. Their mentorship is likely just as valuable to this young roster as their contributions on the court. And with legendary head coach Greg Popovich, they're creating an environment for growth in San Antonio. They're really building things the right way, guys.
All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. That's good from Durant.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a three-level, two-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Good on both. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively, but where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
And Braun with the blocks. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season. Number one, the Pacers.
Yeah, number one in the league in terms of points per game a season ago. They play as a team, just really unselfish in terms of their brand of basketball.
So it's San Antonio now. Trailing by 2, just 5 to shoot, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Shot clock at 2.
Such an underrated defender. Kevin Durant affecting that shot.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. LeBron passes to KD. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. KD's got 5.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Pass to James. Kobe against Leonard. Carries it down low. Bryant's got his second basket.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Leonard. Hasn't made one yet. And they get it, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
LeBron dishes to Olajuwon. Outside Durant. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by the Spurs. This game against Indiana, the first time they've met this year. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Jordan now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
LeBron against Jordan. Durant sets a screen for LeBron. And the call is going to be, yes it is, an illegal screen.
And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
The Pacers making a change here. Neesmith has checked in. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Leonard. The tray. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
LeBron passes to Bryant. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Leonard kicks to Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar against Olajuwon. To the paint. Here's Jordan. And it's all evened up.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And here is James. It doesn't go for him. Tie game in San Antonio. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Richard, we know how hard the game is to play, but I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every...
Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
Making it look easy. LeBron James, old man, can still get up with the alley-oop finish.
Pippen dishes to Jordan. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Indiana leading. James looking around. Inside. Here's Kobe. The shot off that time. Great tee that time from Leonard. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Greg Popovich is guiding a young Spurs team that's hoping to return this franchise to the dominance that saw 5 titles since 1999. Pop said the standards haven't changed. Be very direct, demand, be fair, and love it. They got to know you care about them. So it's all the same formula from 25 years ago to today. Kevin?
It's an interesting story, David. Thank you. Of course, as a Hall of Famer, you bringing that to us? Perfect. The Pacers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. He misses the free throw. Richard, last season marked the 5th consecutive year that the Spurs missed the playoffs.
And this drought came directly after their historic streak of 22 consecutive playoff appearances. But the silver lining in this stretch is that it allowed them to draft a generational talent in Wembanyama.
Well, Greg, we saw in the 2024 regular season that these Pacers actually led the NBA in assists.
Averaging over 30 assists a game. Now that's ball movement. These Pacers really trust one another and love to share the load offensively.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants to talk to his guys. And so it's San Antonio with it. It's a 3-point game. Let's it go from 14. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Leonard against LeBron. Here's Kobe. Kobe Bryant. So good at finishing through contact.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Jordan against LeBron. Here's Pippen. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
He's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. James against Jordan. Outside, Kobe. No good from outside. Spurs trail by 3. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
A 3 from Leonard. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Jordan against James. Pass to Bryant. And there's the call on Michael Jordan. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
O'Neal on the wing, guarded by Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Back to James. Indiana needs to get a shot off.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Again, the miss by Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Outside for Pippen. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And for the Pacers, they come in off a great outing against the Mavericks in Dallas. Kobe is screen on Pippen. And here's Bryant for 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Spurs trail by 3. Jordan the pass to Pippen. Back to Jordan. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant finds O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Indiana leading by 3. Here's James. Outside Bryant. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the three-point line.
And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Free throw good, Jordan. Richard, one thing is for sure with these Spurs, a lot of top free agents have got to be looking at him now as a destination.
It doesn't take a lot of skill to see that Wemby is a different type of player. And look, if you are a free agent, that's the player that you want to look at to say, hey, can I team up with him and go on a string of championships?
.36 seconds left in the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. Well, it was only a matter of time that they finally get the bucket. Pippen's got his 3rd bucket of the night. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Jordan against LeBron. 11 seconds left here in the second. O'Neal a screen on Jordan. Shot clock at 5. Here's LeBron. Olajuwon. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Indiana out in front. They lead by 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, in a close game, what makes the difference in the second half?
Lots of things, you know. It's a game of mistakes. It's a game of playing well. Who knows?
Always love your philosophy, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
And taking a look at the Pacers, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
Now let's take a look at this San Antonio Spurs game, which has been very competitive.
Shooting under 35%, let me see. That calculates to they're lucky to be in this game. Look, they're getting a lot of hustle points, but that can only get you so far. They got to start executing down the stretch.
Yeah, patience is a virtue. Don't always take the first shot when you see it.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for Indiana, Olajuwon is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Bryant, and it's Durant, and it's James in at the point. Durant kicks to LeBron. With the shot. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Pippen. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Pippen. Chamberlain with a screen on Olajuwon. They get the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. The lead is 2. Katie, so efficient in there.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Pippen for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Pippen's got 10 points in the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
O'Neal looking around. Kobe against Pippen. And Bryant kicks the shot. For 3, Durant. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pippen with it. 10 points for him. And Bryant throws it down.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Jordan inside. Covered by LeBron. Chamberlain against Shaquille O'Neal for the tie. And there's Michael Jordan, the assist by Chamberlain. Jordan's got the game tied up here for San Antonio. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. While we've got this moment here, now let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points. The Pacers fourth.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively, and boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
They get a hand on it. Now Durant. He has 7. Outside Bryant. Here's the 3. Rebound San Antonio. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pippen against KD. Pippen, the pass to Jordan. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Now it's a 3-point Spurs lead.
They haven't looked the same on defense during this second half. Seems like they're relaxing and allowing them to get whatever shot they want.
On the wing, Bryant. Defended by Pippen. Kobe kicks to KD. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. A moment here now to see the numbers for Pascal Siakam. San Antonio leading by 3. There's 1:38 left to play here in the third. Olajuwon against Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Pippen. Chamberlain a screen for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Olajuwon's got his first basket.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Jordan dishes to Leonard. Over Kobe. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Jordan. Leonard's got the lead up to 3 now for San Antonio. James against Jordan. Outside, KD. Back to James, and they double up James. Jordan against LeBron. A drive by Jordan. And there's the call on Michael Jordan. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Pacers trail by 3. Now here's LeBron. Shaq with a screen on Jordan. Fades back. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Spurs lead by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. Rick Carlisle had some words for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Hey, it's all about physical. It's all about physical. Make sure we're running back. Touch somebody.
Pleading for his team, Greg, to be more physical and aggressive.
Something we hear often from Coach Carlisle, urging his team to play tough and physical.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Pippen is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Jordan in at the 3 set. That's the San Antonio 5. Pacers trail by 6. Durant, the pass to Bryant. KD sets the pick for Kobe. Pippen with the steal.
Jordan with the screen on Bryant. Pippen, the pass to Jordan. Right at the free throw line. It's blocked by Shaq, and he stays with it. Olajuwon with the rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Shaq kicks to Kobe. From outside the arc, Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. San Antonio leading by 6. Leonard dishes to Pippen. To the middle. Takes it out to Leonard. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
And he's good on the first of 3. Good on the second free throw. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Pacers trail by 8. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Outside Jordan. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. A 3 from Leonard. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Bryant. That one doesn't go. Nice D from Pippen. Spurs leading by 6. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and the slam dunk by Pippen.
This is a big-time game for Scotty offensively thus far. He's setting a high bar for the rest of the guys on that end.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the 3. We're good, guys.
Thank you, David. James, the pass to KD. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. For 3, Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Pippen against Durant. Now, here is Jordan. Tight defense on him.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Leonard against Durant. To the inside. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Wilt Chamberlain picks one up.
It's a tough challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
That's good from O'Neal.
A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Jordan gets the Pippen. Jordan against James. Jordan's shot is off. Enzo Bryant will bring it up for the Pacers. Shaq passes to Olajuwon. Inside. To tie it up. Here's Durant. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. San Antonio's gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. A nice shot by Jordan.
Yeah, putting the team on his back as he often does. The tighter the game gets, the more Jordan wants the ball.
Durant against Leonard. Now here's Durant. He's tightly guarded. Jordan outside.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Michael Jordan. Shooting two.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
And we have seen this from Durant before. When the game is on the line, he comes alive.
It's Pippen on the win. Defended by Durant.
Can't afford any wasted possessions.
Oh, my goodness, man.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. San Antonio with the ball. It's a one-point game. And now we've got the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Leonard against Durant to tie it up. Rebounded by the Spurs. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
KD passes to Bryant. Jacks up a 3. Nails the tray. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Here's Pippen. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
And so it's San Antonio who's straight by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
We're back with an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV.
That's right, and in NBA 2K, we've got it all. Music, fashion, basketball, and in 2K25, we're so excited to partner with Empire to bring you the Season 2 soundtrack and clothing.
Yes, the Empire soundtrack this season features some exclusive debuts from some of the biggest artists in hip-hop. And we're just getting started.
We were invited by founder and CEO Ghazi to the Empire Studios in San Francisco for a tour and a sit-down. Take a look.
Welcome to my humble place. All right, so
Nice.
we're doing a tour, right?
Yeah, let's do a tour.
We made a lot of big records in this room. What's happening? So this is a creative compound and headquarters of Empire. I wanted to create a creative energy like an urban oasis. You come in here and you're like, this is a concrete building from the outside, and I walk in and it looks like I'm in Bali. What is going on here, right?
That's how I felt. Welcome, Ghazi, to NBA 2K TV. We are so excited to have you on the show today. We are so excited about Empire's partnership with NBA 2K for the 2K25 soundtrack. How are you feeling today?
I just want to say this is legendary. 2K being a Bay Area company, me being from San Francisco and building this here and having that synergy is pretty fascinating for me. Culturally, this is very significant for both brands. We're really big on what we do in the fashion space. The products that you find in the game will be reminiscent of that.
And you've been a part of the music industry for a really long time. Music and basketball, has it changed in the past 30 years?
It's been that way since I was a kid. The sport that I probably most resonate with has always been the NBA, as long as I can remember. Because we used to hoop on the streets and play records all day long. But over a period of time, you started to see the fashion bleeding in, hip-hop culture bleeding more and deep. You'd go to a game and it was We Will Rock You to Shimmy Shimmy Cocoa Puff by Nelly, right? I've given my heart and soul to hip-hop. To see the NBA and verticals like 2K embrace hip-hop culture is special.
And do you think that relationship is more tied together than any other sport?
You see it across other verticals, but not the way it is in the NBA. I think it's at the point where it's woven into the DNA of the league, allowing players to wear the wristbands, the headbands, the tights, stuff that wasn't allowed before, to the hairstyles, the braiding. You used to see everybody on the sideline in suits, and now people are coming in high fashion.
If we locked in, ain't no switching up. Brody came home.
I know Empire is a different type of label. Can you tell the viewers out there how it is different?
From the very beginning, we decided that our structure would be more of a joint venture structure. We always looked at ourselves as not being the vehicle, but being the GPS to navigate the vehicle and allowing the artist to punch in the coordinates.
Make nobody stress me, I'm on the way right now.
Autonomy, inclusion, diversity have always been the core ethos of the company.
Empire and 2K are both based in the Bay Area. Why San Francisco?
I was born and bred in San Francisco. I'm definitely a product of my environment. Being a kid that grew up on street rap music locally here in the Bay Area, and also spent a lot of my life in Silicon Valley doing tech. This was one of the only places in the world where you could have that cross-section. It's central to the core of what we do as a company in terms of ingenuity, speed, precision, in the relationship to the digital service providers like Apple, Amazon, YouTube, to the way we report analytics to our artists, to the way we do A&R research. We're as much a software company as we are a record label.
On the Season 2 soundtrack, there's a lot of big names, and
Sure.
many of these songs are previously unreleased, so fans are really just hearing them right now for the first time in 2K. We've got Larry June, 310 Baby, Harper. Can you talk a little bit more about these artists on Season 2?
Yeah, I mean, it shows a range of the diversity of the company, from alternative hip hop, more conventional hip hop, to international music, which lends itself very well to 2K and NBA 2K as a whole, because it's become an international phenomenon as a game, right? It's no longer a domestic phenomenon. Ashake's got a really big record that we're putting on the soundtrack. He's a huge international artist from Lagos, Nigeria, and we know that the NBA is putting a big focus on Africa with all the camps they're doing out there. So, and kind of just bridge the gap between.
I'm Blake Suniga, and with me at the broadcast table are Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi.
We've got a chance now for our starting lineups. From point guard to center, this game should be a good one.
Got a great guard matchup here tonight, fellas.
No doubt about it. Safe to say, we're all looking forward to this one.
Oh, I am looking forward to this one for sure, Brian. I mean, both these teams are very talented in the backcourt, and whoever wins that battle, of the backcourts, I think they win the game.
Now here's Mitchell. And it's blocked by Kelsey Plum.
Fantastic awareness by Plum, positioning herself well to come up with the block.
Just 2 to shoot.
The offensive rebound. Now here's Hull.
Guarded by Young. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Fever will retain possession. Pass to Mitchell.
Now here's Smith.
Shot clock at 6. Back to Mitchell. Puts up a 3.
Good, and the assist goes to Melissa Smith.
That play shows you that Mitchell doesn't have to be ball dominant to be effective. She can just catch and shoot.
And it's been a rough few years for Indiana. They haven't been to the playoffs since 2016.
Single-digit wins in 5 of the last 7 seasons. But the good news is the Fever have loads of young talent. Starting with Caitlin Clark and Aaliyah Boston, they have arguably the best young core in the W.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Three-pointer, Jackie Young. It's good from long range.
Usually she's providing the pass. Young has to be happy to be on the receiving end of a catch and shoot. More than willing to fire.
Mitchell outside.
Screen by Smith.
There's the 3. And the Fever hit again from deep.
How about that for a response?
We'll give you a 3, and then we'll take it right back.
Turning into a 3-point contest.
Now here's Gray. Pass to Wilson. 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to the Fever. And here is Mitchell. 6 points for her. Knocked away. Stolen by Plum.
Jackie Young drives in.
Mitchell grabs the board.
Typically she has the touch to finish when she's in that tight. Not sure what happened there.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Caitlin Clark outside.
Plum with the rebound. The Aces trailing. Pass to Gray. Back to Plum. From outside the arc. That one's in. Her first basket of the game. She is 1 for 2.
Well, at the arc, Plum can be lights out. She's got really great accuracy.
Mitchell outside. Again, the miss by the Fever. There's the horn, and it's been a close game at the end of 1. And the second quarter is on the way when we return. And so far, it's been a closely contested game as we get the second quarter going. And what stands out to you from the Fever in this one?
The work they've done here early on the glass, it's been very nice.
Yeah, they've definitely established a good low post presence.
Now here's Gray. Oh, and she misses the go-ahead basket. Here's Berger. To the inside. Here's Boston. And that one goes in as she's fouled. It'll be 3 points if she can convert the free throw.
Hey, it didn't take long for Aaliyah Boston to make waves here in the W. She came ready.
Aside from the accolades she racked up in her first season, her team just plays better with her on the floor. She's a spark plug out there, and it seems that the team goes the way Aaliyah goes. She is a force at the 4-5 position in this league.
And the free throw, no good.
All right, I know you're both wildly unqualified, but I'm going to make you GMs for the day here. Do you go with a deep team or a top-heavy roster?
I'm going top-heavy. You need elite talent to win in this league, and multiple stars always help with that.
Yeah, I agree, and I'll throw in the talent pool in this league is just so deep. They're so-called depth players. They're still really good.
So both teams changing it up here. Alicia Clark on the wing. Back to Plum. 5 to shoot. Over Mitchell. Hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
She's fortunate that that shot found the bottom of the bucket.
Timeout called the Fever. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Now Hull. Wyatt so far offensively searching for first points of the game. Boston sets a screen. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hull. Three-pointer.
Yes, great play by Aaliyah Boston to set it up.
A textbook to Hull. He was all set up, ready to shoot.
One of the areas Aaliyah Boston really shines is on the glass.
Yeah, she is an efficient rebounder. And as we all know, rebounds often win or lose games. Then you add in Boston's offensive efforts, and she really is a big contributor to team success.
Here's Bagbenley.
Up top, Samuelson.
Mitchell.
Offensive rebound. Boston, good.
He got caught standing around that time and giving up the second chance points.
They need more effort than that on the boards. That can't happen.
Absolutely.
Outside Plum. Young jacks up a three.
It's hauled in by Boston.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Now here's Mitchell. She's guarded closely. Oh, up top. Pass to Samuelson. Now Mitchell. Three-pointer. And it's out of bounds to the feet as Indiana retains possession.
Substitution on the court.
Misses from close range.
Too bad. A nice drive there, but just couldn't finish the basket.
Gray outside. This one for three. Used every last tick on the clock and dropped it in for the buzzer beater.
Digging deep to hit that shot. That's showing some guts.
No hesitation, no fear, just tremendous execution.
And so it's a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Aces ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Well, both sides have assessed what they need to do over the break, and we'll see if one can pull away in the third. You gotta like what Kelsey Plum has done in this game.
It's amazing to watch. She spoils us with her performances game in, game out. And so far, another big scoring night for her.
And oftentimes when she puts up that many points in the first half, she follows it up with an even better second half. So we'll see if that happens again here.
Tough question here for you guys. Who is the best shooter in the league?
Well, I'm going to go with the easy answer. Sabrina Ionescu led the league in threes made last year and shot it at 45%. I mean, we're talking about volume. We're talking about efficiency. 45%. That was third best in the league.
I second that. Plus, at 2024 NBA All-Star Weekend, the Walnut Creek Wonder almost beat Steph in that three-point shootout.
And in 2023, A'ja Wilson won her second straight Defensive Player of the Year.
I mean, with all that she does, we almost take Wilson's D for granted at this point. She's got those 2 MVPs, the 2 championships. But A'ja led the WNBA in defensive rating in 2023. I mean, Wilson is a player who controls the paint on both ends.
And the first one at the line is good.
And what's great about the Aces is that they predominantly use the draft to build their title teams.
And they got a little lucky. I mean, they won 3 straight lotteries in 2017, 18, and 19. That yields them Kelsey Plum, Jackie Young, A'ja Wilson, the core of their championship squads.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
When you think about dominant players in the league, A'ja Wilson right now is the first person that comes to mind.
Well, her game really speaks for itself, doesn't it? And then you factor in all the awards, all the accomplishments, and like you said, she has to be at the top of your list.
Well, you pay so much attention to Smith, you can see why that's a huge plus for this team. It can open up things for others.
Wilson outside. Pass to Plum. Launches a 3. Hold with the rebound. Indiana trailing. Clark with it. She's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Boston sets a screen.
And here's Kelsey Mitchell for 3. Rebound by the Aces. Right side Plum. Gray, she's covered by Clark. Gray outside. Outside Young. Let's go with a three.
It's hauled in by Boston.
And we're about 1.5 minutes here into the second half. Now here's Clark.
On the wing, Kelsey Mitchell.
She's guarded by Plum. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Mitchell. She's guarded by Plum. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Aces leading. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Wilson. And a foul called on the shot. Got her on the way up that time, so
So productive inside. Wilson is assertive down low and is always looking to make her mark.
First free throw is good. And obviously the addition of Caitlin Clark to the Fever, that brought lots of extra attention.
I mean, Fever tickets are as hot as any in American sports, no matter what league. Clark bringing so much hype, and basketball fans everywhere are tuned in to see her every move, and by extension, the Fever as well.
No good on the second free throw. Pass to Clark. Young. Gray outside. For three. And that's good. Alicia Clark for three.
Yeah, consistent outside shot is something that Clark really works at and takes pride in.
A good look from Kelsey Mitchell. Good, and it's Aaliyah Boston who picks up the assist.
They can't afford to give her that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Now here's Gray. Pass to Stokes. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Aaliyah Boston. Mitchell, guarded by Young. Mitchell outside from about 19 feet and misses it off the right side of the rim.
A real defensive lapse there. She's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. They're lucky she didn't punish it there.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of three. The Aces on top, up by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter here on 2K Sports. Set to start up the action in the fourth quarter, and if it's anything like the first 3, we should be in for a treat. And here's Clark.
On the wing, Kelsey Mitchell. Takes it out to Smith.
Tries again, and she hits the jumper for 2.
What a confident player Smith is, wasting no time with the rise and fire.
And it's the Aces with the ball. They lead by 1. Back to Gray. And yes, he's got the English that time as it falls. Here's Mitchell. Smith outside. Clark.
Boston sets a screen.
To tie it up. And Caitlin Clark hits from deep. And that makes it a tie ball game.
You love her presence on this team as a scorer. It has a calming effect for them. She's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now a timeout called by Las Vegas.